Junior Girls National Handball Championship 2025 organized by Handball Association India in the Golden Jubilee of Uttar Pradesh Handball Association. Now I request Dr. Anandeswar Pandey, Executive Director Handball Association India, to present bouquet to Monica S. Garg, IS Krishi Utpadan Ayukt. Now I request Vinay Singh ji to present bouquet to R.P. Singh sir, Director Sports, Uttar Pradesh. Now I request Dr. Anandeswar Pandey, Executive Director Handball Association India, to present a memento and angwas to Monica S. Garg.
ये लाइव है हम ठीक
Coach Gujarat team, official from Gujarat. Go. Official from Punjab. Official from Punjab. Please be quiet.
दोबारा मैं 47वीं राष्ट्रीय जूनियर बालिका हैंडबॉल चैंपियनशिप के विधिवत उद्घाटन की आधिकारिक घोषणा करती हूँ।
मैं डॉक्टर आनंद पांडे, एग्जीक्यूटिव डायरेक्टर हैंडबॉल
जय
एसोसिएशन।
हिंद, जय भारत।
कि वे आज की हमारी मुख्य अतिथि को बुके एवं अंगवस्त्र देकर सम्मानित करें। यूपी टीम कैप्टन शिवानी, कम हियर। डॉक्टर आनंद पांडे जी, एग्जीक्यूटिव डायरेक्टर हैंडबॉल एसोसिएशन इंडिया से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि वे ओपी श्रीवास्तव जी को बुके देकर उनका स्वागत करें।
देख के नीचे देखिए।
All the players are requested to go upstairs. मैं विनय सिंह जी से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि वे सुधीर गर्ग जी को स्वागत करें। विनय कुमार सिंह जी राधा मोहन जी का मैं डॉक्टर आनंद पांडे जी से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि वे सुधीर गर्ग जी को अमित स्टार्ट द मैच। अमित स्टार्ट योर मैच। ऑल द टीम्स आर रिक्वेस्टेड टू गो अपस्टेयर। टीम छत्तीसगढ़ एंड कर्नाटका रिपोर्ट ऑन आउटडोर ग्राउंड। छत्तीसगढ़ एंड कर्नाटका प्लीज रिपोर्ट ऑन आउटडोर ग्राउंड। टीम छत्तीसगढ़ एंड कर्नाटका प्लीज रिपोर्ट ऑन आउटडोर ग्राउंड। टीम छत्तीसगढ़ एंड कर्नाटका प्लीज रिपोर्ट ऑन आउटडोर ग्राउंड। छत्तीसगढ़ एंड कर्नाटका। सूरज स्कोर से छत्तीसगढ़ एंड कर्नाटका
लाइन है ना।
ऑफिशियल मिस्टर जसवीर फ्रॉम हरियाणा, संदीप कोटिया फ्रॉम हरियाणा। टेबल मिस्टर पारस and Neha.
हेलो हेलो विशाल भैया आ रहे हैं।
MHA in Chandigarh in outdoor. MHA in Chandigarh. Both team report on outdoor ground. ये सब जूनियर के लिए पॉइंट में ऊपर नीचे आ सकते हैं।
अरे नहीं वो आपको नीचे बुला रहे हैं।
UP versus Pondicherry. 1-0 is the score. We have just started the first game. We have just started this tournament, and it's going to be a great one.
सर वो आगे नहीं पाएंगे, अभी लाइव चल रहा है ऊपर, तो वो छोड़ के नहीं आ पाएंगे, अभी स्टार्ट हो गया ना।
It's a great game. You see that handball tournament all over the world, and we have seen that in World Championships, Olympic Games, Summer Olympic, Asian Olympic, Commonwealth Games as well. Very engaging game that is, and we are into the first game of the 47th Junior Girls National Handball Championship.
वो ऊपर
हर 5 मिनट पे ये पूरा दिखाना है। आइए 2 मिनट नीचे आइए, आप नीचे आइए।
Starting again here.
अरे एक मिनट नीचे आ जाए यार।
Uttar Pradesh versus
अरे वो नहीं, ठीक है, आपको वॉकी आपका एक मिनट मैं बात कर रहा हूँ।
This is the first game that is going on at the moment.
हर 5 मिनट पे हाँ भाई ये स्टेज की भी लाइव बताया भैया।
But passing here, we can see that it's going on at the D line, and now it is into the face of the keeper, and he's able to get that. That's a good defense by the keeper. And now the ball is back with their position, and they are moving forward. That's a strike, and the first point. What a beautiful shot that was. Straight into the net, and that's a good attack, I believe. That is the second attack, and now the ball is back with opposition. Ball is back with UP. It's 1-1 at the board, and now they are starting again with passing again. The defense was better, but more than that, the Uttar Pradesh attackers were right on point, and the ball is back with Pondicherry. Starting again, trying to get that. Unable to get that, and now they are moving ahead with a free throw, as that's an offensive foul. One more time, he's trying away, and now he lost the balance, and that could prove costly. They don't want to give that space to the attacker, and because of that, they've got a position again. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point again. He finds a way this time, beating that wall of defense at the back, and that's a good point. She's able to score for the team. Starting up again, that's a throw out in the middle. The ball is back with UP, starting a new attack, going inside, and that's what a shot that was. What a shot into the nets, and the keeper couldn't able to stop that Gullimik attack. Scoring the points again and again in this game. That's a dive shot that we have seen. She was in the air, and that's a good cut out in the end. And now she's moving forward, blocked by the defenders, but she's able to score in the end. And they're going to get that ball again because of that offensive foul, and they're getting ready for that again. Possession is with Pondicherry. One more time. Oh, that's an aggressive foul at the crease, and one more time the ball is back with UP. Moving forward, good passing is going on, trying to get away, unable to get that ball into the nets. She's looking for the points, but that point couldn't come into this attack. Now the ball is back with the keeper. She passed the ball. UP starting a new attack. They are leading by 2 here at the moment. 6 minutes we have crossed, and we have plenty of minutes left in this first half. They are moving forward with the good passing. It could be passive play. They cannot wait for a longer period of time. They need to move ahead. And now they are moving forward. That's a good point. She's able to score. She's into the air and she grabbed the point one more time for the team. You cannot land inside that crease whenever you are taking that shots, and she was right there, probably in the air, and because of that, she's able to grab one more point for the team. And now the ball is back with Pondicherry. She's been blocked completely out there. Because of that, free throw coming into the picture. Good passing, Pondicherry is able to make there. Now they are moving forward, finding a space, and that's again a foul. He has been blocked again by the defender. Not giving any space out there, and that's a long throw. It could have been better. It's a good stop, probably by the keeper. And look at that. They are unstoppable, finding the nets again and again, putting the ball inside the nets. She banks it in this time. Look at that. Plenty of space is there. Nobody's around, and she got that space. She got that time, and the point has been scored again from that previous attack. They are looking magnificent out there at the offense and the back as well. They're making some defensive fouls again and again, but because of that, it's 4-1 at the board, and now that's a good grab at the back by the defenders, and now the ball is back. She's all there waiting for that shot, and shot has been taken into the nets. Again, a point has been scored by UP. They will not put it back now. They've grabbed a smooth momentum at the start of the game, and now they are moving forward again. It's Pondicherry's attack that is going on at the moment. Good short passing, focusing on that short pass again and again, trying to get a space out there, and the ball is back with them. Again, that foul came into the picture, and now they are starting up again. How many times we have seen them blocking that attacks, blocking the good-looking attacks, and the fouls coming into the picture. That's a good stop. That take could have been better. She must be disappointed with that. Plenty of space is there, but the keeper stretched her leg, and it's a good stop, I believe. Oh, wonderfully done this time. What a dive shot in the end to grab a point again onto the picture. Look at the scoreboard. They're just exploding the scoreboard at the start of the game. The momentum is completely with UP at the moment. On the other side, Pondicherry, they are finding the space, but they are not able to get that, and all credit has to be go to that fouls at the back. They are making that foul, but this time point has been gathered. That's an important point. That's a breather for Pondicherry, I believe. Plenty of times they were trying, and they were blocked by the defenders completely. And now the ball is back with UP, and that is going to be a throw-in again. That's for Pondicherry. We wanted to give a pass to a free player who is at the wing, but the ball couldn't get to the right area, and because of that, they have lost the ball in position, and now they are moving forward. Oh, look at that. One more time, she has been locked again, completely out there. Now the ball is back with them, and they are trying to get better. Blocked by the defender, and that deflection gave that a corner throw, I believe. The very first corner throw coming into the picture here. Not a corner throw, it's a throw. It's a simple throw for that foul that has been made by the defender. Now the ball is back with UP starting a new attack. One more time, finds the top corner. Point has been scored again. Plenty of points of lead is there with UP, and they are looking phenomenal at the moment. And now Pondicherry, they just need that points before it's too late. Number 11 got a ball, moving forward. Couldn't get that space, and because of that, they are focusing more on that passing here. Passing to free players, and that is going to be the strategy. Finds a space this time. She has been blocked completely again by the defenders, and one more time they are going to get that throw inside. I've got a position, and look at that. It's an aggressive defense at the back, and because of that, they're getting that ball again and again. Not giving any space out there at all for the attackers to move in. And now it's a good ball. She's been stopped by the defender out there, but she's able to put a point on the board again. That's a decent throw, I believe, into the net, and a point has been scored again by UP. It's 8-2 already, and it's 9-2 with that previous attack that landed the ball inside the nets, and a point more on the name of UP. Now, they're hitting a ball again. Look at that. How many times we have seen that fouls, and how many times the position is given to UP here. But that's fine for UP here because they're able to stop that good-looking attacks again and again. Again, look at that. A whistle from a referee, and they are going to get a free throw one more time. They're going to get a position here. Plenty of chances they are getting for the fouls, and that is going to be the strategy, I think, for UP. Oh, wonderful shot that was missed by a margin, but full marks to that effort. He's at least able to move forward and take that shot at least. We have seen them struggling, and all credit has to be go to the defenders at the back of UP. They're already doing good at the offense, and now they are strengthening the defense more. They've got a lead here in the early stages of the game, and they just want to increase that lead. Everybody is stunned, and the ball came below from that keeper and into the nets. Again, a point has been scored by UP. What is happening here? They are just exploding the scoreboard. They are having that one-way traffic at one side. Into at the board already, and this is the very first game of 47th Junior Girls National Handball Championship, and the timeout has been taken here. 13 minutes we have crossed, and we still have that 7 minutes to go in the first half. 20 minutes of time that is there in the halves there. 2 halves will be there, and let's see what is going to happen in that. Will we have that 7 minutes more in this first half? The dominance we are able to see from one team, and the other is struggling at the moment to score. Yes, they are having that points on their name, but that is not going to be enough if they want to win this game here. And that is for the discussion is going on. That is for that timeout has been taken. It's 10-2 at the board, and since that 8 points of lead we have got here, UP are leading, and they just want to increase that lead they have got. They have secured in the initial stage of the game. On the other side, Pondicherry will look to score more points, and they will find a way to beat that defenders up who are staying strong at the back, and that is going to be the strategy here for both the teams. Now they're starting again. Pondicherry with the ball. They're in a search of that point, and that good-looking passing is going on at the moment, and they're just able to hit the ball sometimes, but mostly that defenders coming into the picture again and again, and again they have been stopped. The good-looking attack. But how many times? Look at that. The position is back with UP again, starting a fresh attack. No space has been given, and you cannot do that in the game of handball. Yes, they are defending. The motto is to defense, but they're getting a ball again and again. Because of that, you can have that stops at the back, but you need to be very, very careful when you are doing a defense here. Otherwise, the team is going to get that position again and again. Number 15 with the ball here. And now one more. Straight into the net here. A point again into the name of UP. 11-2 is the scoreboard, and they are having a wonderful start to the game. The very first game of handball championship, and it's a dominance we are able to see. And Puducherry, they are struggling at the moment. Soon they will come back, hopefully. Yes, that's a good comeback. A point has been gathered. It's 11-3 will be the score. And now that's a rebound. That's a rebound. Oh, we will need to check whether the ball is going inside or not. I think she's able to stop that golden attack, and that's a decent smile on her face. He's able to get that attack right on point, but at the end, that's a good stop, I believe, by the keeper. She wasn't aware that ball is going inside, but at the right moment, she got that, and look at that. It's unstoppable. It's unstoppable flow we are witnessing from UP. That crazy action we are able to see in the game of handball, and that is an engaging game always. It is the first played at 1936, and from there we haven't stopped it then, and we have crazy fans for this game of handball all over the world. And look at that! That's a beautiful finish. A point has been gathered again. Each and every attack is getting wonderful for UP. They are not holding up back, and why should they? They've got a good momentum at the start of the game, and they just want to move ahead. They just want to score the points for the team again and again. Now it's Puducherry's attack. Will they able to knock this time? It's a good dribbling on the ball, showing that complete control over the ball, moving with a great pace, and the ball landed inside the net again. One more goal on the name of UP. It's going good for them. It's totally one-way traffic. Struggling at the moment. Puducherry, they need to come back before it's too late. That's a decent defense at the back this time. That kind of a defense they want here at the back. And they need to secure that point as well. They need to secure that goals as well. Hits the post, and the ball came back on the hands of Puducherry. Not Puducherry, it's UP. They've got a ball here. 14-3 is the score here. 14-3. And they are just destroying the scoreboard at the moment. First comes to an end. We still have that second. We have got a lot of dignitaries in this game. A lot of dignitaries. It is 47 Juniors Girls National Handball Championship. We have with us Sudhir Garg, retired ISS officer. R.P. Singh, Director of Sports, UP. O.P. Srivastava, MLA. A lot of dignitaries, and
सर बीच में नहीं जा पाएगा ये
glad that we have us. At the board, and let's see what is going to happen. The shot break in, then they will come back onto the court and they will try to score the points. That's something they want here. Let's see what is going to happen in the second.
क्या बोल रहे हैं सर बस मुझे बता दीजिए
में कहाँ गए हमको इशारा दिखा दो
सर इस तरफ आ जाइए हाँ आपने क्या
ग्राउंड में दिखे हाँ और थोड़ा पीछे हो जाए
थोड़ा सा
ठीक है। नहीं आप ये बताओ आवाज़ भी आएगी। ये बताएं अब अभी सेट करते हैं।
माइक लगाओ, आवाज़ कैसे
आ जाइए रेडी सर। रेडी है
हाँ थोड़ा
लाइव सर।
उत्तर प्रदेश हैंडबॉल एसोसिएशन के 50वें स्थापना दिवस के अवसर पर लखनऊ में केडी सिंह बाबू स्टेडियम के इस भारत रत्न केडी सिंह बाबू स्टेडियम के इस भारत रत्न अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी बहुउद्देशीय क्रीड़ा सभागार में राष्ट्रीय जूनियर गर्ल्स हैंडबॉल चैंपियनशिप का आयोजन किया जा रहा है। 26 मार्च से 30 मार्च तक चलने वाली इस प्रतियोगिता में गत विजेता हरियाणा की टीम, उप विजेता आर्यावर्त हिमाचल की टीम और कांस्य पदक विजेता उत्तर प्रदेश की टीम सहित कुल 26 टीमों की भाग लेने की सूचना है। मैं सभी खिलाड़ियों को आज के अवसर पर बधाई देता हूं और मेरा उनको संदेश है कि वो खेल को खेल भावना से खेलते हुए अपने शहर, अपने प्रदेश और अपने देश का नाम करें, अपने घर वालों का, अपने माता पिता का नाम करें। खेल को खेल भावना से खेलें। आजकल अब पुराने ज़माने की बात कि जो खेल खेलेगा वो बर्बाद होगा और जो पढ़ेगा वो नवाब होगा, ये सब बीते दिनों की बातें हो चुकी हैं। आज खेल खेलने वालों का जलवा पूरी दुनिया में कायम है। भारत एक युवा शक्ति से लबरेज देश है। भारत आबादी के हिसाब से 140 करोड़ की आबादी वाला देश है और आबादी के मामले में दुनिया में दूसरे नंबर का देश है। लेकिन युवा शक्ति के मामले में भारत आज दुनिया का पहले नंबर का राष्ट्र है, क्योंकि आज भारत की 65% आबादी 30 वर्ष से कम आयु वाले लोग, स्त्री, पुरुषों और बालकों और बालिकाओं की है। तो युवा शक्ति की जितनी बड़ी संपदा भारत के पास आज है, अगर हमारे बच्चे खेल में अपनी प्रतिभा का प्रदर्शन करें तो निश्चित रूप से भारत दुनिया के देशों में एक अग्रणी देश खेल के रूप में, खेल के क्षेत्र में बनेगा। जब से 2014 में इस देश के यशस्वी प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी ने इस देश की बागडोर संभाली है और जब से उत्तर प्रदेश के लोकप्रिय यशस्वी प्रजावत्सल मुख्यमंत्री योगी आदित्यनाथ जी ने उत्तर प्रदेश की बागडोर संभाली है, तब से हमारे देश और प्रदेश में खेल और खिलाड़ियों के हित की सरकार की नीतियां बन रही हैं। सरकार की अनेक योजनाएं खेल और खिलाड़ियों के हित में बनाई जा रही हैं और उसी इसका नतीजा है कि जहां 2016 में रियो ओलंपिक में भारत को केवल 2 पदक मिले थे, आज उसके बाद 2021 में जो ओलंपिक हुआ उसमें भारत को 7 पदक मिले और उसके बाद जो पेरिस में हुआ उसमें तो भारत को 11 पदक मिले। तो निरंतर खेल प्रतिभाओं का विकास भारत में हो रहा है। खेल और खिलाड़ियों को भारत सरकार और प्रदेश सरकार सुविधाएं दे रही है और आज खेल के क्षेत्र में कोई अगर अपना सर्वश्रेष्ठ प्रदर्शन करे तो निश्चित रूप से खेल के माध्यम से ही वह अपना कैरियर भी स्थापित कर सकता है और खेल के माध्यम से अपने प्रदर्शन के चलते वो अपना कैरियर भी इस्टेब्लिश कर सकता है। इसके लिए राज्य सरकार और भारत सरकार तरह तरह की योजनाएं लेकर के आई है और कितने खिलाड़ियों का समायोजन राज्य सरकार और भारत सरकार में बड़े बड़े पदों पर हो चुका है। तो इस प्रकार से खेल के क्षेत्र में निरंतर हमारे देश में विकास हो रहा है और खेल और खिलाड़ियों को बहुत सारी सुविधाएं सरकारें दे रही हैं। मैं तो यही अपने बच्चों से कहना चाहूँगा कि अब वो दिन गए और खेल के क्षेत्र में भी अपना सर्वश्रेष्ठ प्रदर्शन करने का हमारे बच्चों को प्रयास करना चाहिए। इतनी बड़ी युवा शक्ति वाला देश हमारा भारत है और निश्चित रूप से आने वाले दिनों में खेल के क्षेत्र में भारत का भविष्य बहुत उज्जवल है। आज के अवसर पर मैं सभी आयोजकों को हृदय से बधाई देता हूँ। बहुत सुंदर आयोजन किया है और मैं सभी जो यहाँ पर टीमें आई हुई हैं और उनके खिलाड़ियों को भी साधुवाद देता हूँ, बधाई देता हूँ, शुभकामनाएं देता हूँ। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
And now we are moving on to the second half here of the first game of this handball championship. UP, they have exploded the scoreboard in the first half already, and now they are moving on to the second. They are throwing a ball right time for throughout. Ball is in the middle, and the second half is about to start here. UP holding the ball with them, and they are going to start the second half here. With a good passing, they are moving forward. Number 14 got a ball. Moving inside, and a point has been scored in the second half. The first point on the name of UP again. They are not going to look up back. They've already got that momentum initially in the game, and they are able to stop that good-looking attack from Pondicherry as well. They are just not giving that space for the attackers of Pondicherry to move in. Yes, they're getting the ball again and again. The position they are getting again and again, and that is fine for UP, I believe. And now they've got a ball, and that is an offensive foul, and because of that, it's Pondicherry's attack that is going on again for the one more time. Number 3, the ball, or she's been pushed totally by the defender. And they've got a ball back. Number 14, she's moving inside, and again they find the bottom corner. What a grab and what a finish that was from her. Each and every player is scoring for UP at the moment. They're not gonna waste any time here. They are just creating an opportunity for them, and it's a great pleasure watching this game of National Handball Championship that is going on. That is the 47th National Handball Championship that is going on at Lucknow at the moment. And that is a good-looking attack, and that is going to be easy for her to take a shot. She has taken a shot from the trees, and she's been phenomenal, striking the ball so hard, and she's unstoppable at the moment. Defender trying, but not able to put the ball inside. (15-2) at the board, and we have that time with us, but that dominance we can see on the scoreboard. It's a lead of around 15 points they've got initially in this game. Coming back out of the court, and the second quarter, we have that few minutes left. In fact, it's around 12 to 30 minutes. That's all we have that left in this first game of National Handball Championship. That's a good throw, but in the end, couldn't make it. Couldn't beat that defender. Couldn't beat that last important defender. And look at that. Again, he's able to beat that goalkeeper out there. He's standing tall. He's just trying to defend there. Now he's moving inside within a minute, within a fraction of seconds, but unable to grab that point. That direction was the issue here, but they are gonna get that points again and again. They are looking forward to take that points more on the board. They are looking for that comfort. They're looking for that comfortable victory. They just want to add that dominance. Again and again, they are scoring. Look at that long ball. He's been brilliant out there. The pass was right on target, but unfortunately, she lost the ball, and the ball is back with Pondicherry now. Making some plays out there, dribbling the ball so well, and the finds again that net. A point. They are able to score one more time, and we have got that 15 minutes of quarter. So that means we don't have that time left here. We have that 12 minutes that is remaining. 15 minutes of time in each half, and two shots have been taken by Pondicherry in between. Nothing comes out from that attack, and look at that. Look at that. They are not going to hold up back now. They just want to score. They are hungry for the points, and they are able to put the ball inside the nets again and again. Each and every shot was a cracker. Not enough power in that particular shot, and now nobody's there at the back. That's something you don't want to see here, and it's an easy finish for UP again and again. 23 at the board. The ball is given back to opposition as he's not able to control the ball well. That ball touched that feet, and that is not allowed in the game of handball. All of must you when you are aware of that. 23 at the board, and they are looking to score more points. That's something you don't want to see. That is a mistake done by UP. If nothing comes out from that attack, the defenders got that time to get at the defender's position, and they are able to come back in between that time. He's not able to get full grip over the ball. Now they're starting a new attack here. Pondicherry in a search of that point. Good block. That's a solid ball blocked by the defender, and the ball is back with them. As that is a defensive. That is an offensive foul. Second shot. What a master class that we are witnessing from UP here. That's a good going game for them. 23 at the board, and it's going to be at 21-3 as he's able to strike in the previous attack as well. It's Pondicherry's turn again. Moving inside with a good passing and trying to get full control over the ball, and that's going to be an offensive foul again. Ball is back with UP. We have seen them creating that lot of attack for them, and long ball coming into the picture again and again. That's a dive shot again, hits the post. That's a bit of bad luck with her, but that's absolutely fine. You cannot be right as always, but they are trying so hard and they're getting the result here. Look at the scoreboard. It's 17 points of lead. He's with UP at the moment. That is going to be a throw-in as the ball went outside the sideline, and that is one more attack. What is happening here? What a day for UP. That one-way traffic again and again. They are just brilliant out there in each and every attack. On the other side, Pondicherry just winding that net, unable to get it right, and that is going to be a defensive foul, and the ball is back with them, starting a fresh attack. Not able to put the ball inside the net. It's going to be Pondicherry's attack one more time. 22-3 is the score. Decent start to this National Handball Championship that is happening here at Lucknow. We have a few guests with us. Sudhir Garg, retired IS officer, R.P. Singh, Director of Sports UP, and O.P. Srivastava, MLA. The timeout has been taken here, and still we have that 8 minutes to go in this game. This is the very first game that we are witnessing in this 47th Junior Girls National Handball Championship, and it's going great so far.
Team Jharkhand and Andhra Pradesh. Please give
And that game comes to an end here. 22-3 at the board at the final time, and look at that dominance at the scoreboard. Look at the dominance at the scoreboard here. 22-3. What a great victory in this game they have got. And they are unstoppable till last. Couldn't give any space to the attacks of Puducherry, and that is a superb victory, a superb start to this tournament they are having here at the very first day.
Team Jharkhand and Andhra Pradesh. Team Jharkhand and Andhra Pradesh is Toronto. Official Mohit Ajay. Table Sakshi usual. Table Sakshi usual.
We have had a great game, that previous game that if you are able to see, then that's a decent start they are having today to this tournament. And now it's time for the second game here. It's Jharkhand versus Andhra Pradesh. They are getting ready for its second game. That dominance that we are able to see the very first game, and it's match number 9 that is coming here. Giri Singh Babu Stadium, Lucknow. We are live from, and all thanks to Sportscast India, as you are able to get that view by sitting at your home. You are able to see a lot of matches that is happening all over the world. And this time, 47th Junior Girls National Handball Championship is going on. Let's see what is going to happen in this game. 15 minutes both half, so 30 minutes of time we have in each game. Let's see what is going to happen in this upcoming game. are all settled for the second game here, and it's Jharkhand versus Andhra Pradesh. That is going to be the second game of this 47th Junior Girls National Handball Championship. That is going here at Lucknow. Settling down for the game here. We are having a 2 halves and each one of 15 minutes. 10 minutes full of energy, full of dedication. We are able to see the first court and the first game, in fact. And that game is won by UP. It's a comfortable victory for them. They are able to score from the start of the game and have got a good grip till last. It's Jharkhand versus Andhra Pradesh. This is the second game that we are witnessing, and it's all set for this game. It's time for the first attack. They're having a ball, passing the ball so well, looking confident in that passes. The shot has been taken, and that's a good stop by the keeper. This was the very first attack, and it's a brilliant stop from the keeper that we are able to see in the first attack. He was looking confident. He was right there, and she's able to stop the ball that is coming towards her. And it's Andhra Pradesh attack that is going on, the very first attack of them as well. That has been stopped totally by the referee, and the ball is back with Jharkhand starting another attack. Going inside, and that's a super block, but they are gonna get that free throw here. Starting again, ball is back with them. Jharkhand. Number 13 back to 11 with passing at the wing, and now she's trying to move inside, trying to get that control over the ball. The shot has been taken, but couldn't generate that power in that particular attempt. Now AP with the back, starting a new attack, and that's a decent shot. A point has been gathered. First goal of this game from Andhra Pradesh. What a brilliant effort he's able to put on. And now the ball is back with Jharkhand starting a fresh attack. They are still looking for the first point, and that is coming here soon. But the keeper is making some miracles here at the court. And that's a long ball. Will she able to take that? Not enough time she has got, and the ball is back with the keeper. She comes two steps forward and collected the ball in her hand. That is going to be the defensive foul. One more free throw will be there for Jharkhand. They are able to get a ball again from that free throw line, and now they are starting ahead, a new attack. We have just crossed that 2 minutes, and we still have that 30 minutes of time, and that a beautiful shot comes to an end. Finds the bottom corner, and that's an equalizer from Jharkhand. That is going to be game changer for them, I believe, because they are looking for the points, and their points haven't come. 2-3 attacks they are able to put on the board, but unable to finish, and always it has to be go to that keeper till now. But that's a crazy attack. That's a beautiful attack he's having at the back, and wonderful point he's able to gather for the team. The ball is back with AP moving forward, and she has been stopped totally. And that is because of that they are getting a position again from that free throw line. Moving forward, getting inside, and one more free throw, one more defensive foul, and because of that, starting a fresh attack again. The ball is back with AP, looking for the points, and just been grabbed totally by. Still, that shot has been taken in the end. He wanted to put the ball inside. And that's a crazy save by the keeper of Jharkhand. We have got our guest here in the 47th Junior Girls National Handball Championship, the very first case, who is a retired IAS officer, Sudhir Garg. Then we have RP Singh, international hockey player, and now the director of sports of UP. And then we have the OP Srivastava MLA. What a point, what a score for Andhra Pradesh. They are taking up a lead here in this game, and all credit has to be go to that girl. She's unstoppable. She's putting a lot of efforts to put the ball inside, and she has got that result second time in a row. It's gonna be a free throw again. Without wasting a time, they are able to move ahead. They have taken up that free throw, unable to put the ball inside. One more time, they are gonna get that free throw, as you cannot hold the defender. You cannot stop the defender. And because of that, the foul has been signaled, and the ball is back with Jharkhand starting a new attack. And it's gonna be another free throw here on that line. One more. They're stopping the defenders again and again, stopping the attackers again and again. They are okay with the fouls, and that's the nut. What a cracker she is having! What an equalizer came from Jharkhand. This is the second goal from them. And look at that. She's able to move, but the ball went in the net. And now that's a cracker. Again, third shot has been taken from the same girl, and she's unstoppable. She's having a magnificent day, and she's producing that result from each and every attack. She's able to put the ball inside and scoring that goals, important goals for the team. And all credit has to be go to the teamwork as well. Kind of passing they're having in the middle. It's wonderful to watch them play. Look at that, the previous finish. That's what we are able to see. That's a top corner. She banks it in and get that 2 points. We get that point for the team. Ball is back with Jharkhand, stopped completely by the defenders out there. Here comes a free throw again, and she's all settled for that. She's just trying to move inside, and look at that. This foul is there, but they are gonna okay with that. They just want to stop the ball. And the defenders done their job beautifully. Because of that, I think they are gonna take that longer range shots. One more free throw that is coming up for the foul that has been made by the defender. And that's a massive shot has been taken, but this time a good stop by the keeper. And that's a long ball coming towards her. She's not able to get full control over the ball, and because of that, it's a decent throw from the keeper. The ball is back with them. We're looking for the finish. Finds the top right corner one more time. A point has been scored. A goal has been scored again from AP. They've got a full control over the game at the back, and the offense they are doing. It's tremendous to watch them. It's a beautiful attack, one after the other, and things are working out for them at the moment. The ball is back with Jharkhand, moving inside, unable to get a view. She's looking for the point. She's looking to put a ball inside. The keeper came in way, and now they are producing one more attack. That is going to be a foul. They have to start one more time. Free throw coming up into the picture again. One more time. That's a foul. That's a foul. Signaled by the referee, and the ball is back with Andhra Pradesh starting one more time. Look at that. One more opportunity that has been given here for Andhra Pradesh moving forward. They have lost the ball, and now the ball is back with Jharkhand. Good passing here that is going on from Jharkhand. She's able to stop the ball from sideline, and that's a position they have lost, and the ball is back with Andhra Pradesh. Number 5, she's trying to get inside, finds a way. What a massive turnaround to the points here. They have grabbed that 3 points in a row and taken a great lead here in this game. Look at that. The defenders, absolutely magnificent. Defenders wanted to stop them, but within a second, she is able to move from that into this, and the score has been increased by a point. All credit has to be go to that girl who is turning a table here at the moment for Andhra Pradesh. Timeout has been taken. The first timeout coming into the picture. Let's see what is going to happen afterwards. Starting up again, they will have that healthy discussion with the coach in the meantime, and they are back into the action to play the remaining game here. Jharkhand's attack slowly and steadily moving with the passes, trying to get inside this time as well. They have lost the ball, and the ball will be back with Andhra Pradesh. Lack of coordination, sometimes it's going to be happen. You need to capitalize on to that opportunities that you are getting in between. Now she is able to get in charge, and this time with a deflection, the ball couldn't go inside. Got a good hands by the keeper, and the ball went with a deflection. Hits that post, and the ball went outside. It's going to be the Jharkhand's attack one more time. That's a long ball coming into the picture. She wanted to finish this time. Points the hands of the keeper one more time. That's a long ball, and it's going to be an easy opportunity, but all credit has to be go to unable to put the ball inside. 2-5 is the score. What a brilliant piece of work she's able to do at the back. Nobody's around, and it's 1v1 scenario, and that's a decent stop by the keeper. It's a magnificent stop by the keeper, I believe. It wasn't that easy to stop, but he's able to stop that good-looking attack. Moving inside again, has been blocked totally. That's a hug from the defender, and because of that, they're getting a ball again. Defensive foul, and now one more time they have got a space, and this time keeper cannot do anything. She needs that good support from the defenders, otherwise they are able to make the things tough for Jharkhand here. They're having a good attack in between, and they're grabbing that result, they're grabbing that goals on their name. And at the back, they are looking solid, and 1v1 scenario one more time. They have plenty of options, and that is again a massive finish. Again a massive finish. What a teamwork they are having here, and what a day. 2-6 at the board. 4 points of lead they have got in this game. Still, we have a couple of minutes left in the first half of this game. Jharkhand making a new attack here. Number 2, she wanted to go ahead and have lost the ball successfully. One more time, the same girl, and what a cracker. I think now it went in the net. Oh my goodness. A bit of luck. A bit of luck. Look at that. Hitting that goal post again and again, and with that simple touch from the keeper, the ball went inside. That is all about luck sometimes, and luck is favoring them at the moment. Jharkhand with the ball, lost the ball, and they are going to get one more time that throw in from that sideline. Jharkhand with the ball, they are going to get that throw, and they will try to score. They are in the search of the points. Yes, they have scored few points for the team, but that is not going to be enough, as Andhra Pradesh looking tough in this game, and they are just scoring those points, scoring the goals again and again. And at the back as well, they are holding the defense tightly. Look at that, the nut again. The ball went inside and finds the post one more time, and that's what they were looking for. 3-6 at the board. And again, 3-6, 3 points of lead they are maintaining at the moment. We still have the time with us. Let's see what is going to happen afterwards. But what a brilliant first half they are having here. Few goals they are able to make. And 3 points of lead is there on the board. Hopefully they will try to chase that lead, try to decrease that lead in the upcoming half.
Just after this match, Maharashtra versus West Bengal.
ये आप रोड से यहाँ पे चले जाओ, यहाँ से चले जाइए, वो उधर जाओ। भटूरे, शारदा, शारदा। शारदा, एक दो को और पकड़ो, दो को और पकड़ो, दो को और पकड़ो।
Have come back onto the court after a discussion with the coach again. AP got a ball, Andhra with a ball. Looking good in this attack as well. 1v1 scenario, and that's a decent stop, I believe. The defender is able to stop that, and he's not able to focus because of that. He was chasing her constantly, not giving that space here. And now they are settling up here for a great opportunity. First time in this game, they are able to get that penalty on board. All credit has to be go to that defensive foul at that goal kill line. And now, oh my goodness, that first time they've got that penalty and unable to put the ball inside. Some stretch by the keeper, and because of that, the ball couldn't go inside. That's a wonderful stop by the keeper, I believe. And that's a foul, I think. And now Jharkhand will get that free throw from that free throw line. Oh, it's going easy for Andhra. They are just getting a ball from opposition and hitting the targets again and again. And she is the girl standing strong for the team again and again. She is able to put the ball inside and scoring extraordinary points. Scoring that extraordinary goals on the name. Jharkhand got a ball and they have lost the ball within no time. Andhra Pradesh coming into the reaction again. And that's the end of the first half. What a cracker it was. Yes, both the teams are able to put the ball inside and score some points for the team. But if you look at the scoreboard, the Andhra Pradesh, they are having a lead of 4 points at the moment. We'll have that one more quarter. We will have that one more half that is left here. Let's see what is going to happen there. It's 3-7. That's all we have got.
Maharashtra versus Bengal. Court official Mr. Vivek Duru,
They are starting again the second half of this game. At the moment, Jharkhand, they are having a lead of 4 points on them, and on the other side, Andhra Pradesh, they are having a good first half, and they are now moving on to the next one. 2 points, 2 goals are able to 2 goals they are able to score in the first half, and now they're hoping for the best again. The second quarter coming into action, and it's CP's attack that is going on at the moment, looking to go inside, and that's a massive foul. He was just trying to stop her, and that's a clash from the defender and the attacker that we are able to see at that line, a free-throw line. That's a good take. That's a good take. He's having a great day here. Brilliant opportunity they have got, and now that's the point. The very first goal of the second quarter. A massive blow that was for them. That was very much required. They're trying so hard at that area and not able to get that result. All credit has to be good to that strong defenders of Andhra Pradesh in the first half. They were phenomenal. They are able to put the ball inside the net at the offense, and at the same time they were having a great defense at the back, but this time Jharkhand are able to put the ball inside the net, and that's a beater for them, I believe. We throw one more time. That's a good stop, I believe, from defender. Not a good way to stop, but they are making some fouls here again and again, and now the ball is back with Andhra Pradesh. They are settled with that free throws. He's moving inside. Oh, that could be a cracker. second attempt she's having there. That's a simple finish in the end, and that's a huge smile on her face, and she knew that it was easy to make it. Trying to get inside, and they've lost the ball successfully. That's an offensive foul. Something was wrong in the defense at the back, and now moving forward with a good passing, blocked by the defenders. Got a ball. 4-8 is the score. Still that's the 4 points of lead they are maintaining. Trying to get inside. The pass has been given to Seagull, and that's a good hit at the post. They were looking for that goal, and it was missed by a fraction of margin. It hit the post, upper post, and the ball couldn't go inside. Rebound has got a chance. Attacking comes out as of now, and that shot has been taken with immense amount of power. They're gonna get that throw one more time. That's a decent penalty they have scored one more time in the previous attempt. Keeper is able to stop her, and now let's see what is going to happen in this second shot, second chance of penalty. Oh, missed by a margin one more time. Second shot in the rebound, into the net, into the net. A point has been gathered, a goal has been scored by Andhra Pradesh one more time. Moving on that free throw line. That's a good stop by the defender out there, and that's a good take in the end. It was easy take for the keeper, and that's what he's gonna do there at the back. Now, without wasting a single moment, they have got a ball. They came to this end and strike it. That's a fire. That's a fire ball lining inside the net again and again. What an immense amount of power she is able to generate one more time. Keeper got stunned there. Nobody's able to move. And the ball went inside. And it's Jharkhand's attack. That's a time shot in the end, which was taken in the air. And I hope that the points will come. But that hasn't come as the ball landed inside the net. Inside the hands of the keeper, I believe. That's a one bounce shot. One more time, they're just looking for the point, and for that they're making tremendous amount of effort, and they have got a fruit out of that. This time, third in a row, she's able to take that shot. She's able to hit the bar, and this time finds the goal post. 4-10 at the board. It's gonna be 5-10 probably. 5-11 now. How wonderfully she's able to make it. Hitting that right target again. And that's over. The ball is back with Andhra Pradesh. Moving on to the next attack. Starting a fresh attack. It's a very engaging game, and it's delightful to watch. We have got a lot of visitors each and every time when the handball is going on. It's always a pleasure to watch this kind of a plays, this kind of a sports. We have seen that first match that ended successfully on the name of UP. That's got a decent victory. And now one more cracker that we have witnessed. What a powerful shot one more time from the same girl. She's constantly hitting the targets again and again. They have got a ball within no time. She's moving forward. The strike has been taken, and again a goal has been captured by Andhra Pradesh. They are leading the scoreboard, and look at that. They're just increasing that lead again and again. This time finds the bottom corner, beating up that keeper, and the timeout has been taken one more time. It's 5-12 at the scoreboard, and it's time for the discussion now with the coach. timeout has been over and they are coming back onto the court to play the remaining game. We have that 8 minutes more probably. And Jharkhand, they have the more work to do in this game as they're lagging behind by points and they are in the search of the points. They are looking to finish. They are looking to score a goal. But at the back, solid defense is going on. Yes, I mean they are making some fouls in between, but that's okay. They are able to hit. They are able to stop the defenders, stop the attackers. I believe the defenders are doing their job at the back. Number 15 got a ball back to number 11, dribbling the ball so hard, and it's time for the pass again. Got a ball in between, and it's gonna be a throw again for them. 11 got a ball again. Number 16, she's trying to go inside, beating that defense up, and in the second attempt, it's a good take by the keeper, I believe. He's standing solid, not giving any room to the attacker, and she was just focusing on the ball. It's AP's ball again, starting a new attack, beating that defender. Shot has been taken and goal has been captured again. That is the story that we are able to see. That's a good accuracy they have got. Good grip over the game. 5:13 at the board, and now we have that 7 last minutes that are left in this game. Will Jharkhand able to come back? That's what we need to see. That's a strong defense. Stopped totally, and because of that, they are getting that throw. Defensive foul from the defender, and they are all okay with that. Making some fouls, stopping a good-looking attack. $11 points of difference. In fact, it's 12 points. $13. 5:13 is the score, not 12. Smashed again, but that's a beautiful stop. That's a sensational stop by the keeper. It wasn't that easy to stop the ball. What power he's able to generate while taking that shot, and now ball went inside that goalkeeper area. That's why they are gonna get that throw one more time. They are getting a possession, moving inside with the good passes. They are switched up aside. The ball is in the middle, back with jersey number 2. Getting inside, and that's a foul. That's a foul again. Great opportunity from that free throw line. That could have been penalty. It was so good to watch them play. Look at the run they are having. They are grabbing the ball and landing the ball inside the nets. That's a good follow through. Solid defense at the back and a superb run and an excellent finish in the end to grab a point. 5:15, 10 points of lead. The lead has been increased to double digit now. And now there's a new player coming in, number 18. Back to number 16 to number 15. Moving inside. Couldn't able to move. All credit has to be go to the defenders of Andhra Pradesh, and it's 18. Back with the ball. They're back with the ball, starting an attack, dribbling the ball so well, moving near the goal post, and a score. A goal has been captured by Jharkhand this time. That was very much required for them. Still have 9 points to cover, 9 points of difference we are able to see at the scoreboard. They are ahead by 9 goals. Not enough time is left on the clock. They need to hurry. That's one-way traffic. Again, we are able to see from Andhra Pradesh. Things were going good at the start of the game. Jharkhand were also trying so hard. They're getting some points, they're getting some goals. But in between that back-to-back attacks from Andhra, landed the ball inside the net, and that's why the lead has been increased by tremendous amount of time, tremendous amount of points. We still had got 4 minutes of time left in this game. Andhra Pradesh moving with the ball and will be a free throw one more time. 6:15, that's all we have got. Timeout has been taken one more time here. We still got that 3 to 4 minutes, last 3 to 4 minutes. Jharkhand's coach is having the discussion with the team what they can do from here on. But it's just a matter of time here. And we have that upcoming match, the third match of today. We are at the day 1 of 47th Junior Girls National Handball Championship. And it's Maharashtra versus West Bengal. That is the upcoming match we are having. This is going to be the third match. They will be back onto the court here one more time. 6:15 at the scoreboard. And the dominance again. That is the story that we are witnessing so far. Yes, we have just watched that game already. The very first game, GT has got a decent victory there. They are able to destroy the scoreboard. 6:22 was the final score. Now we are into the second game. Andhra Pradesh attack is going on. They just want to move ahead, score that extra point for the team. Not able to put the ball inside, and they are gonna get that free throw again. Starting with that free throw, moving inside and finds the left bottom corner. What a finish! What a finish that was! Firing it in and grabbing the points again and again. That's one more goal for AP. They have lost the ball. They were hoping for the best this time, but that hope is not over yet for them. Scoring that points, they are looking to score, trying so hard, but not able to get a ball from their position there. Not able to grab, not able to crack that defense at the back. Now he has that opportunity, and that will be a foul. He has been pushed totally at that goal key line. Recent opportunity to score because they are moving with a free throw one more time. 6:16 at the board. Look at that. He was standing inside that free throw line, and because of that, this is signaling again and again. And that's a decent stop. He stopped the ball going away inside the goal post, and the points couldn't come on the board. All credit has to be go to the keeper of Andhra Pradesh. Moving inside again. He's free out there. Hits that goal post again. Points couldn't come on the board. Last 2 minutes that are remaining in this game now. The ball is back with Jharkhand. They're still looking for the points, and the hope is now getting over for them to get a victory in this game, because we can see that margin. We can see that difference on the points. 6-16, there is a gap of 10, and it's not at all possible from his point of view. Only formalities that are left in this game. A minute, that's all we have left in the game. The second game of 47th Junior National Handball Championship. We welcome our guest for today. It's a retired IAS officer, Pondicherry. On the other side, RP Singh, international hockey player and director of sports, UP, and OP Srivastava, MLA. Last minute of this game is remaining, and that's it. It's all over. 6-16 is the final score. and Andhra Pradesh have got a comfortable victory in this game. No need to go to that full time, no need to go to the 30 minutes because it's a clear victory for Andhra Pradesh in this game. That's why we have stopped the game before the time. 6-16 is the final score, and Andhra Pradesh who have got a comfortable victory in this second game. We are now moving on to the next one. Within a few moments, that the third game is gonna start, so don't go anywhere. Within a moment, third game is gonna start, so don't go anywhere. 6-16, 6-16 is the final score that we have got here. all set for the third game here. It's Maharashtra versus West Bengal. It's soon gonna start here, and the toss has already done, and we are all set for the third game here. It's Maharashtra versus West Bengal, and it's started here. The first half is started. We have seen some dominance and that one-way traffic in the first two games of this Handball Championship. Let's see what happens in the third game. Moving inside, the first attack that is going on. He has defended well there. That is going to be the foul, defensive foul, and because of that, they have got a throw. Number 3. Ball is in the middle. Good passing, which we are witnessing at the moment. And again, that's a stop. That's the foul. Because of that, they are going to get that free throw. The ball is back with them. One more. The same kind of opportunity. And the same kind of a result again. Free throw. Moving inside. Tried her level best. But this is the first time she just looked to score. She wanted that ball and she wanted to go inside. And again, that free throw. Again, they are moving. And this is the stop. 4 to 5 attempts were there, and finally the ball is back with Maharashtra. They are going to make a first attack of this game. They have defended at the back pretty well, and now they are focusing on the first attack of this game. That's a smart move. He's able to tackle that first defender, and that is going to be a foul. The ball will be back with Maharashtra. Both the teams are looking to score the first point on the board. Oh, that's a beautiful smash. What a fire, what a cracker that was. It's inside the first goal of this game. Then that is going to boost some confidence here for Maharashtra. They are able to crack the code of the defense at the back at the very first attack, and they are able to score. One more opportunity they are having West Bengal. They are on that free throw line. Throws the ball, the teammate. Number 3, she's in charge now. She just wanted to move forward, but that attack is over. Still they will get a ball. That was a defensive foul. She was holding the opponent, and that is not allowed here. She just wanted to go inside, and that's a brilliant ball block again. They are going to get a ball again, but let's see what they are going to do with that opportunity. It's been blocked by the defender, and then the ball is back with the keeper. They are going to start a new attack here. 1-0 is the score we have got so far. We have seen a good attack from Maharashtra. And because of that, it's 1-0 at the board, and now they are setting a new setup here. Moving with the ball, passing is going on. See that the wing are coming into the center. Shot has been taken. What a wonderful shot that was. But hitting the post. Ball couldn't go inside. It's missed by a margin. It could have been 2-0. He was hoping for that only. And she has taken a good shot. That result couldn't be in place. They wanted that good result. They wanted that goal, but that goal couldn't come, and now it's West Bengal's second turn. They've got a possession again. Moving inside, look at that blocking from the defenders. Not giving that space and making a foul there at the back. Because of that, West Bengal are getting that ball again and again. And that attack is over now. She's in the 4th attempt now. They are making tremendous amount of efforts. A lot of energy that we are able to see from both the teams so far. But they're getting that ball again and again, and on that free throw line. They're getting that throws. And at the back, defenders trying to get that ball from the attackers, and that's again a position for West Bengal. Long range shot. She's supposed to do that as she knew that the defenders are not gonna make a way for them. They're gonna block them away again and again. That's a wonderful move from her. It wasn't on target, but still, I've got something to cheer from that previous attack. Direction was the issue. Now the ball is back with Maharashtra. She got some space out there, and that's a wonderful dive shot in the end. Just taken that shot and scored a goal one more time. It's 2-0 at the board. Now the ball is back with West Bengal. Number 4, shot passing. They're forced to do that. And they're forced to take that longer range shots. We have seen them hitting that longer range shot as defenders not giving them that space to move inside. Look at that. He's being surrounded totally from that defense at the back. Defending that goal key line. They need to be careful as well, because if they went inside that, then the opposition will get a good opportunity. And now score is all them. Look at that. He wasn't going to make a mistake in that particular attack, as she got a good opportunity, and nothing could be better than that. She was the only girl present at the offense, and it's an easy finish for them. 3-0 at the board. Still we have got around 8 to 9 minutes that are left in the first half. West Bengal still looking for the first points, moving inside again and again. But that wall of defense at the back is getting stronger at each and every attack they are making here. And free throw one more time, starting a fresh attack. The pass has been given. Now she got some time, got some space, and fouled by the defender. That's a solid foul, and because of that, the very first time in this game, we are witnessing this penalty. Nothing could be more than that, and she had to score. She will look to score. They are looking for the points, and they have got a gift here. Look at that keeper, where she was standing, and she is able to stretch her leg. And that's a brilliant move from her. That's a great opportunity, but again, that was a miss. Couldn't get that goal on their name. And now, that's a wonderful finish again. One more goal on the name of Maharashtra. They're dominating in this game so far. They need to crack that wall of defense. They need to crack the core of the defense. Otherwise, it's going to be easy finish for Maharashtra. That's excellence that we have witnessed. Absolutely no power in that shot, but that's a strategy. He's able to chip that ball over the head of the keeper and got a point, got a goal. One more on the name of Maharashtra. And the ball is back with Maharashtra starting a new attack. They are looking phenomenal. Each and every attack they are having. They're focusing on that goals. Look at that. A clinical finish in the end. One more finish on the name of Maharashtra. They are just exploding the scoreboard, and that's what we are able to see in the previous games as well. One team is dominating the other. And that's the story that we are witnessing here in this game as well. The timeout has been taken. Let's see what they are going to do after that timeout, because it's not going to be easy for the West Bengal to come back in this game. They just have to crack the code of defense at the back. Maharashtra having that excellent defense at the back. They have tried so far, They have tried so many times to cut that defense, but they are not getting that results. And on the other side, Maharashtra, they are unstoppable at the offense as well. So two things for West Bengal that are very much required to do. Firstly, they have to strengthen up their defense at the back, and at the same time, they just have to get in. They just have to find a way to get inside that zone, and they have to tackle that defense of Maharashtra at the back. Coming back onto the court here one more time. I've had a healthy discussion with the coach, and let's see, will they able to turn the table for them or not? The ball is back in the hands of West Bengal, starting up their attack. Good ball that was trying to get inside. This time it's a good attempt, and that's a classic finish in the end. The goal has been scored finally by West Bengal, the first goal of this game. And that the wait is over for scoring the first points. They're able to get that single point, the first point on the board by scoring that first goal. All credit has to be go to that setup. But passing was going on, short passing from the wing. She came inside, cut the defense, and got some points for the team. And now that's a classical finish. It could have been if the ball hits that net. It would be a classic finish. What a powerful shot that he's able to take from that angle. And the ball is back with West Bengal. They have just got that first point, and that is gonna give that confidence. They will try to score more points. Has been stopped totally by the defender. That's what we have witnessed so far. Multiple times they just wanted to cut that defense, but couldn't be possible, and because of that they are getting that free throws again and again. They're getting that position again and again. But that scoreboard is not moving at all. The previous attempt, he's able to cut that defense, and look at that. The second attempt has been taken the same way, and that second goal, they are able to score for the team. It's 6-2 at the board. Now the Maharashtra team, let's see what they are going to do with that. They're having a good defense at the back, and they're focusing more on the offense. Yellow card has been shown for the very first time. That was a passive play, and he got booked by that. You cannot waste that time here in the game of handball, and for that, warning has been given, and the yellow card has been shown for that straight away by the referee. Long ball from West Bengal. Nobody is there to collect the ball. It is going to beat everybody up at this moment. Ball is back with Maharashtra, starting a new attack here. Long balls, and they need to be very careful again. That could have been passive foul. They've got a ball, defensive foul that came into the picture, and because of that, they got an opportunity to strike one more time. It was well connected, but in the end, it's missed by a distance. And it's still at 6-2. We have that 1 or 2 minutes left in this first quarter, first half. Maharashtra's attack is going on. It's still going on. Moving forward, that shot has been taken, but wonderful work by the keeper. Second shot and into the net. A point has been scored. Goal into the name of Maharashtra. They've scored at 6 goals, and now, after a long wait, they've scored it one more time. It's 7-2. Score will be. They're moving inside. Stopped totally by the defender of Maharashtra. Getting a ball again, starting that attack again. Finding a space out there, and that would be a foul again. But that's an offensive foul, and because of that, the opposition got a ball and they are in charge totally. Passing is going on superbly at the moment. And he's able to cut that defense easily. What a wonderful work he's able to do there. She's been brilliant. She's scoring the points again and again, and we have seen that powerful shots from her. And one more immense power in that particular shot. He's able to hit the target, and it's 8-2 at the board. A minute to go in the first half. 6 points of difference we can see at the scoreboard, and all credit has to be go to that attack, the offense of the Maharashtra, and strong defense at the back. Yes, they are doing that fouls in between, but that's okay as they are able to stop that defender. So West Bengal with the ball again. This time that's a super opportunity. Deflection from the post, and the ball went outside the sideline, and it's going to be a throw-in for Maharashtra. Some seconds to go. That's all we have in the first half. Trying to cut the defense as usual. Locked in a point. What a grab that was. Wonderful. One more time. It's going to be 9-2 at the board. And that is probably going to be the last attack of this first half. Moving inside. Again blocked by the defender. Got a full control over the ball. Making the things work here. They have to make a good attack. They need that point. And one more time she's coming from the wing, trying to get inside. And again, that's a super block. They're going to get a ball again. One more, the same kind of effort from the defender. Stopped totally. West Bengal are having a ball. Looking forward, they've got enough space here to strike. And with that, the first half comes to an end. It's 9-2 at the board. 7 points of lead they need to cover. And we have got that 15 minutes more. But before that, they are gonna hit that penalty one more time. The previous attack, the keeper is able to save that, and look at that. That's 2-2. Full marks to the keeper. How come she's able to stop that in each and every shot, in each and every opportunity? She's just extending her legs again and again. And look at that clinical save by the keeper one more time. This time a stretch to the right leg, and it's a good cutout. It's a good stop by the keeper. It was an easy point. It's the second time that has happened that they have got that penalty, but unable to put the ball inside in the second attempt as well. It's missed by a margin again. The ball is back with West Bengal starting a new attack. Hopefully it should get over the first half. We haven't got that whistle, and now we have got it. One more time, he's getting ready for the penalty. That was the back pass, and because of that, she got that. She got that penalty one more time. It's a good chip in. What a shot! That's a smart move, and a point has been gathered. He's able to put the ball into the net in the third penalty shoot. And something to cheer at the end of the first half. They've got it right. The penalty kick, they've got it third time, and they're able to secure that point from that at the last moment. It's 8-3. That's all we have got. One more half to go. 15 minutes, that's all we have left in the game. Let's see who is going to win this battle. They are coming back onto the court here, and the second half is gonna start. It's Maharashtra versus West Bengal. West Bengal, they are lagging behind by some points. On the other side, Maharashtra, they've got a good grip over the game, but at the ending minutes of the first quarter, a penalty kick for the third time, and that ended into the nets. A point has been scored by West Bengal at the last few moments of fourth quarter. Maharashtra got a ball one more time. Got a space to strike, but at the same time, at the time she released the ball, it got that defense at the back, and because of that, he's not able to make it, but still, they're able to get the ball with that defensive foul. They're holding the ball tightly, and one more time, the same result. It's gonna be wasted no time. Moving inside, the shot has been taken, and the keeper stopped them from scoring a few points for the team. Number 3 got a ball here. Moving inside, that's West Bengal's attack. He's into the middle. Long ball into the picture. Just pass one more time. And they've lost the ball successfully. That is going to be the offensive foul. The ball has been given back to Maharashtra. Look at that. That's a stunner. Keeper is at their level best, but unfortunately couldn't able to stop. At the one bounce shot lining inside the nets, and a point has been gathered one more time from that previous attack. He's unstoppable throughout this tournament, throughout this game. I mean, this is the very first game both the teams are playing, and this time that angle was the issue. Look at that, where the ball went today. It was a powerful shot, no doubt in that. Everything was alright on target, but apart from that, they're not able to hit that exact area. We just wanted that point, and for that they need that accuracy, they need that shot on target, and that hasn't come in that previous attack. And the ball is back with West Bengal, looking to finish, and look at that straight, a solid straight from the keeper, saved the day. 9-3, still we have got 6 points of difference. Look at that wonderful save. Now that's a good shot. That's a massive turnaround again. We have just started the second quarter, and now look at that. Things are working in the favor of Maharashtra. A brilliant attacks, an unstoppable shot, and 2 goals on the name of Maharashtra in the second half. It's the attack of West Bengal moving forward with a pass, and they have lost the ball, and now it's gonna be a great one for Maharashtra. This is gonna be the third attack into the net. 11-3 at the board. They are now destroying the scoreboard. They have found that rhythm. They were lost in the first. West Bengal need that point badly. They need that goal on their name. If they want to win this game, then they need to make sure that each and every opportunity is on to the target. Because we see that a lot of difference is there on the board, and we don't have that time with us to score. So they have to be very careful at the back, at the defense, and at the same time the offense should be on point. That's the key to their success here. But Maharashtra on the other side, they are phenomenal. They are back in the game. We have seen them hitting few shots at the start of the game, but somewhere in between, the momentum they have lost, and now they have grabbed that momentum one more time. That is going to be the defensive foul, and she's taking the charge over the ball one more time. Moving with a good pass. Short passing is the key. Chase pass one more time. Ball is in the middle. That a shot has been taken in the end from that goalkeeper line. He lost the balance, but not a ball. That's a defensive foul one more time, and the ball is back with Maharashtra for this reason. Number 15 got a ball, passed the ball, got a ball one more time. Shot has been taken, hits the post. And that good-looking attack is not attained as they are gonna make that penalty this time. He's able to stop that defense, stop that attacker, but now that's an unstoppable attempt at the penalty kick. A point has been gathered, a goal on the name of Maharashtra, and all credit has to be go to that penalty which has been offered for the foul from the defender. Ball is back with West Bengal. He's trying to get a space out there to shot, and look at that. That's a massive shot in the end. That's a breather. Well connected. They were looking for the points. They were looking to score the goals, and that wasn't working in the favor of them. But in the last attempt, it worked out. It finally worked out. Now that's a look at that. That's a cracker. Incredible effort and incredible hitting is going on for Maharashtra. She banks it in one more time to get another point on their name. Another goal has been captured by Maharashtra team. And that is gonna be a foul. That is gonna be a foul again. West Bengal will get a ball into the free throw area. Moving inside. Attack has been stopped totally by the defenders, and now the ball is back with West Bengal. They are able to grab that ball from Maharashtra one more time. The defenders trying too hard and got a result as well. That's a brilliant stop, and now she's moving forward. Shot has been taken, and somehow the keeper is able to stop that good-looking attack. Oh my goodness, they are moving to take another penalty. I just wondering that reason they have got the penalty, but this time they missed that. Still the ball is back with them. Second attempt has been taken. Into the net. That's a massive turnaround of the points table here. 13-4 is the score. We still have got some time left in the clock. That is going to be a foul, and that ball will be back with West Bengal. It's all over. The hope is getting over for them. Time is moving. The clock is ticking. It's up and above, and it's a good cover up by her teammate who is standing at that sideline. He's able to stop the ball going away from that, and they've got a ball, they've got a position. The shot has been taken, and it's all over. That is the offensive foul, and because of that, it's Maharashtra who has got a ball here. Moving forward with a good passing. Coordination, it's going good for Maharashtra. It's teamwork they are able to put on board again and again in each and every attack, and that's why they are able to hit that sensational shot, and that's a massive finish. That attack as well. It's 15-4 at the board. They are doing wonderful job here, and they are unstoppable. One more traffic in this game as well, and that's a great cracker into the net. He's able to finish the things off. At least something to fear. A point, a goal has been captured in the previous attack. Maharashtra on the other side, they are just in a hope to move ahead. They are just looking for the more points. It's 10 digits of difference we are having at the moment. He's gonna get a ball, and it's a free throw for them. We are in the last minute now. Number 7 got a ball, again finds the nut of the keeper. She's been brilliant out there. It's the second finish in a row she has got on her name. The lead is back with 9 points now. The ball is back with Maharashtra. starting a fresh attack, beating the defenders up, and that is gonna be a great finish. That is gonna be a great finish for them. Look at that lead. Lead has been increased again by 10. And the 10 points of difference, it's not at all easy for West Bengal to cover that all up. That's a long ball. The ball is back with the same girl, trying to finish here, getting through that defense, passing the ball so well. The shot has been taken, but nothing comes out in that. It's a long ball, straight to the point. Look at that. What a dive shot in the end to finish the things off. He's been brilliant and scoring that extraordinary goals for Maharashtra. We still have got that 5 minutes more left in the clock. Clock is ticking, that's the issue, and look at the difference we have got here on board. He's gonna get that free throw one more time for the defensive foul that has been done by Maharashtra. Now that's a clean finish. That's a cracker. He's able to get full control over the ball, and look at that finish. Immense amount of power. They're hitting the ball so well from that last couple of minutes, and that's a great thing they're having. But that's 3 to 4 minutes. That's all we have left in this game. It's 76 on the board, and the point is captured in the end. That's a cracker. That's a massive goal from Maharashtra, and the same goal one more time. It's fantastic throughout this game. We are now in the ending minutes of this game, and that's West Bengal's attack and finds the bottom corner. Brilliant. That was a class finish. Got a good angle in the end as well, and that's a sensational blow for them. We still have got some time, 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes to be more precise, and that's a defensive foul. They will get a possession again. Trying to get inside. Good passing is going on. And that's he couldn't score in the end. Missed by a margin. "28 minutes we have crossed, and oh my goodness, he's able to get one more." We have seen them hitting that great shots, and that wasn't a cup of tea for them. 18-7 at the board, 11 points of difference. He's moving forward. Ball is back with West Bengal. The shot has been taken, and the keeper is not able to stop. One more goal on the name of West Bengal here. 2 minutes to go in this game. Oh, magnificent. One more time, a goal has been scored by Maharashtra. The keeper was right there, but she has to watch that ball going inside the net. That's all she can do there. That's a energetic shot, full of power. Second attempt, and it got over. She lost the ball in between, and she's gonna hit that ball as the defensive foul coming into the picture. Still, that hope is not over yet. They just want to score, and this time again, the keeper saved the day for Maharashtra. He's having a good stretch here. One more time, they are coming into the picture, starting a fresh attack, and oh my goodness, She has got a point, I think. You have to check one more time, but I think she has got that. It's a tough angle, and she got that. "29" is the score. Fraction of seconds, and the victory Maharashtra team is able to secure soon in this game. We have that last couple of seconds remaining in this game. West Bengal's attack, and that's a massive. Oh, it could have been. If the ball went inside the net, it would be wonderful finish for them. The ball is back with Maharashtra. This is gonna be the last attack probably of the second and the last half. And that is gonna be a game changer pass. What a pass! What a connect in the end. And look at that scoreboard. It's unbelievable. It's going beautiful for Maharashtra at the moment. Number 7 got a ball back to number 3, and that's over the play. Couldn't able to stop that, and that's a whistle. That's a final whistle to officially end this match. But Maharashtra, they have got a victory already. Few minutes before, the lead was there. It's not going to be easy for West Bengal. That's what we were discussing. And it's 21-9 at the full time. The next game is going to start here. It's Mumbai Handball Academy versus Chandigarh. We have seen some dominance from one side, and 3 games we have witnessed, and a team was always ahead in that particular game. The second team we found struggling. Let's see what happens in this game, which is soon gonna start. It's Mumbai Handball Academy versus Chandigarh. The next match, the next fixture is about to start. Now we have started the first half of this game. It's Mumbai Handball Academy versus Chandigarh. The first attack is going on with good passing. They are moving forward. It's 15 seconds. We can see at the top that is the timer. We have just started the game, and we are in the first attack. They are looking for a space, and they have lost the ball straight away within no time. The ball is back with Chandigarh, moving forward with a good pace, and that's a smash. That's the bottom corner. The first goal they have captured here in this game. They were looking so smooth, and it's a smooth finish. She got a point on the name, and the first point that was on the name of Chandigarh. Mumbai Handball Academy. They were moving forward, and they have lost the ball successfully. It's going to be the second attack of Chandigarh. They are looking confident in each and every attack, and he's able to block that defender. That's a good stop, I believe, but they are going to get that position again. That's a defensive foul, and because of that, they got a ball back. One more time, the same kind of a story that we have witnessed, and now, oh my goodness, it's an offensive foul, and the ball is back with Mumbai Handball Academy. It's a close call because that attacker wants to go ahead, and the defender was trying to force her, trying to stop her completely. And that is not allowed, and the ball is back with Chandigarh. They are able to grab the ball within a fraction of seconds. He's able to come from that and to this, and an excellent score, excellent goal he's able to put on board. It's 2-0 on the board. This immature attack that is going on, that has been stopped by the defenders out there, dribbling the ball and focusing on the nets there. Third attempt has been taken, and that's a cracking shot to finish the things off from that attack. This is the third attack, which went pretty well for Chandigarh, and the timeout has been came very early in this game. We've just started the game, and look at that, the 3-0 is the score, and the timeout has been taken straight away. That is gonna be a good discussion with the coach. And he's not looking happy at all with the kind of a performance, with the kind of a start they are having in this particular game. On the other side, Chandigarh, they are magnificent, they are unstoppable. So the message probably will be strengthen your defense and keep an eye on the nets, keep an eyes on the defenders of MHA, and try to cut that defense try to get that points, try to score. That is gonna be the message. Now they have got a ball back after a good discussion with the coach. A timeout comes early in this game. They're still looking for that first point, and hopefully the wait is gonna be over in this particular attack. They're trying for that, but look at that pass. They have lost the game, lost the ball, I mean, totally. The position is back with Chandigarh. And they're gonna get the ball again. Away stopped completely. As she's literally grabbed by the defender. And because of that defensive foul, they've got a ball again and they are moving ahead. And again, same result, same story. Free throw. One more time that is coming. Number 3, she got a ball, she's in the middle, pass the ball to the teammate, and look at that. You cannot simply do that. That's a good stop, I believe, but that was a defensive foul as well. That means that they are getting a ball again. Nothing is coming out at the moment for them, both the teams. At one point of time, the defense is going stronger. Some fouls in between, and they are getting a ball again and again, but not getting that space to move ahead. And now the ball will be back with Mumbai Handball Academy. Just a chase pass. Focusing more on the chase passes. And now they are moving with the ball with a couple of passes. That was a good pass at the end. The shot has been taken, but he hit the keeper straight away. And now that's a decent chance for her, and she's not gonna make that mistake. She's in charge out there, and she's totally charged up. She has got another finish. She has got another goal on her name. That lead is increasing in each and every attack they are planning. That's a good thing. That's a good start. Look at that. How easy they have grabbed the ball, and she's good. She's the girl producing a lot of impact out there. One more finish she's able to do. She's very focused, calming her nerves and focusing on the goal post again and again. Grabbing the ball at the back, and after a good run, she's able to finish that again. 5-0 on the board. The day to forget for Mumbai Handball Academy so far, and that is gonna be a free throw for them. Defense block at the back from the defender, and she's gonna do again the same kind of a thing, but not enough accuracy on that ball. She has been stopped totally by the defender, and that's why she's getting a charge over the ball one more time. Look at that wall of defense. Plenty of players. In fact, all of the players are at the back at the moment. The defense deflection on the ball, and the ball is back with the keepers, and that's a long ball in the middle. And they have lost the ball successfully as the opposition got a full control over the ball, and they are moving forward in the hope that they will get that point, but unable to get that point, unable to score this time. They were looking to score. They were looking for a goal, but that couldn't come from that previous attack, and that coach of Mumbai isn't happy at all with the performance they're having at the moment. They will soon come back stronger. The ball is back with Chandigarh, and they have lost the ball, and that's a decent opportunity. It could have been, but still they are holding the ball. They are looking to finish the things off, and that finish could have been better. That attempt could have been better. You could have stopped that for a while, and she should be in a comfortable position. But that power she's not able to generate in the end, and because of that, they are unable to score. They're still looking for the points, the first points, the first goal is yet to arrive here at this court. We are live from Lucknow, and this is the fourth match that we are witnessing. 47th Junior National Handball Championship is going on, and the girls are playing so well. only problem is that the one team is having an excellent result and other team they are struggling. That is the story that we are witnessing. That is an action replay again in this game. That is a glimpse of what is going to happen in this game ahead in this game. Still, we have that 7 to 8 minutes left in the first half. He's moving forward with a good pace. She got a hand on the ball. And now she's trying to move inside, and that's a sensational finish. And the same girl producing that immense result out on this court. She's been massive out there, trying to get through that defense and clearing the defenders again and again, hitting that long distance shots. She's doing a great job here for the team, and that is why we can see the difference on the scoreboard also. Number 11, she's the girl. Got a ball within no time. That's a defensive foul, and because of that, they are moving forward this time. Oh my goodness. It could have been better. That is going to be the 9th. That is going to be the 7th point. But hasn't come because she's unable to hit the right area. And it happens sometimes when you are taking a position. You are in a hurry to score. And that is where you need to be more focused. Because you have to calm your nerves and take that shot right on target. That was a good opportunity to score, and it could have been better. She must be disappointed with herself because she was in charge and she was looking confident. She was in a comfortable position to strike, and that is why she wasn't happy. And now look at that. Penalty has been given, and she's not gonna miss that. We have seen her scoring for the team, and that's a cup of tea for her. It's literally a cup of tea. It's 1v1 scenario, but it was a hard work to do for the keeper when the penalty has been given. And it's an free gift, I believe, for the team who has got a penalty out there. This is the first time they've got a penalty, and it hits the right target. One more point on the name of them, and now that's a smash. That's a smash on the bottom corner, and got an important point. Mumbai, they were looking to score, and finally that first point arrives. They will try to get a more grip on the ball, and it's all about the momentum. If you get a point and then look at that, the second point within no time. What happens is when you score, you will get that momentum, and in that momentum you will try to create more chances as you have got that confidence, and you can see that drastic change probably on the scoreboard when the first point comes on the board, and it's 2-7, 2 shots on target within no time. All credit has to be go to the first attack that went successful, that went in the exact area. That is a foul again on that goal key line, and it is going to be a throw for Mumbai Handball Academy. They are in a search of more points, and 2-7 is the score. 5 points of difference is still there, and that's a decent chance. Yes, got. Will she able to strike? No, not this time. It's a good stretch from the keeper. One more time that we are able to see keepers are on top class today, defending it pretty well at the back. And now she is moving forward. Chandigarh, last couple of minutes. Only a penalty she is able to score, but apart from that, it's a good defense, I believe, that is going on for Mumbai Handball Academy. That's a beautiful pass that has been given, and that's a great cut to the keeper as well. He bangs it in and scores a goal for the team. The lead has been reduced to 3 now. 3 points of difference, that's all we have. They are able to cover that. And all credit has to be go to that first point, I believe. From that, the momentum changed, and They've got that momentum, they've got that rhythm, and they are not looking back after all. The ball is back with Chandigarh here. That's a beautiful turn. He knocked it down again into the nets, into the goal post, and that's a breather. They've already got the momentum in between, and they have lost it because of that back-to-back attacks that we are able to see from Mumbai Handball Academy. But again, they are back in the game. We have still got some time left in this game, and it's all about 15 minutes. The last 15 minutes, that's all we'll be having. And it's at 4-8 probably, because in the last attack, they are able to score and put the ball inside the nets. Let's see what is going to happen in the second.
अगर
They've still got some time left in the first, and now they are heading for the new attack. The passing is going on, and they are hoping for the pace. They are looking for the points, and the ball is back with Chandigarh, and that is a defensive foul. They will get a ball again. That's a long ball collected beautifully by the winger, and now it's in the middle. They have done everything right, but that desired result couldn't come into the picture. Such a good grip, and that's a sensational block by the defender. What a way to win the ball, and lock. The goal has been locked. A point has been gathered. It's 3-8 at the scoreboard, and now it's Chandigarh's rebound. Will they be able to make? Yes. Points the bottom corner. Beautiful attack from both the teams, and now it's Mumbai Handball Academy who are moving ahead with the ball. Low passing. A lead of a 4 again on the board. It's a good ball, I believe, and that's a complete block in the end by the defender to stop that good-looking attack, but they will get a ball. They've got a possession because of that defensive foul. Moving near the goal post, and that's a good stop. He's able to hit that target with an immense amount of power. Still, that keeper is able to manage at the last moment. That's a good save by the keeper, I believe. It was absolutely on point, but in the end, that keeper survives and keeps the ball away from the danger. He's ready for the shot, and that could prove costly. He lost the ball in between, and it's all set. She's moving forward again, and the second time she's getting that penalty, and that is gonna be a free gift for her. The kind of impact she's able to put, and the kind of shots we are able to see from her. Oh my goodness, a bit of bad luck here. She's able to beat that keeper, but The ball couldn't get into the goal post out there. Still, the play is going on in the first half. It's a good dribbling, good pass in the end, and that's an offensive foul. That's a defensive foul, probably, not an offensive. The ball is back with Chandigarh, looking for a finish here. One more time. We'll start again. Trying to get inside, and again, that will be a game changer for them because they are heading up again for that free throw. One bounce, that's a different strategy he's able to apply here. And it's a brilliant move, I believe. Scoreboard couldn't change, and the ball is back with 11. He's trying to move inside. And he has been stopped totally by the defender again. And he's gonna take up the charge again, as it was a free throw. And look at that. You cannot do that. The opposition will get that free throws again and again. That's a massive turnaround. That's a massive finish. Both the teams playing well in this game so far. One team is lagging, one team is having that lead with them. Scoreboard is soon going to change. Both the teams working hard to do that. And they are hungry to score. That hunger we can see on the board. We have seen it plenty of times. Both the teams are hitting that goal post again and again. That's a position again to Mumbai Handball Academy. They want to move ahead, and that's a good stop. It's Chandigarh's turn now. A lot of options for her. Oh my goodness. It went up and above. Couldn't stop it. She's right there waiting at the wing, and the pass has been given at the right moment. All she needs to do is to grab a ball and get a point for the team, but it's above. She's not able to stop that ball. And now the ball is back with Mumbai. Clinical finish. She's brilliant out there, and a point, important point that has been gathered by Mumbai. They are able to cover that distance by a few points, and they are looking in a good rhythm. They find the rhythm in his game. They have found the rhythm in his game. That's what matters. What a magnificent blow. One more goal into the nets, and they have secured a point in that particular area. They're moving with a good passing here. That could be passive play, and now he's right there. Look at that. Look at that switch from the keeper. Magnificent amount of effort she's putting at the back, and she is silently doing her job pretty well. She's the game changer here, I believe, because he's able to stop that good-looking attacks, and now he's heading for the penalty as well. He's standing 2 steps forward. Still, he's able to manage that, and again a score has been changed. A goal has been scored at the last moment. It's a beautiful game changer in the last couple of seconds here. That was an absolutely brilliant effort that we are able to witness. 6-11 at the board at the half time. We still have that one more. 15 minutes, that's all we have left in this game now. Who is going to win? That's what we need to see here. Now it's all set for the second half. But the team go well in the first, and it's still 5 points of difference. We can see on the scoreboard. They will try to change that. It is 15 minutes here. That's a massive blow. Wonderfully done. First goal from Chandigarh here. And we have seen her, what she can do. So we know that potential she has got. And she worked hard for that before the tournament, before the championship. And it's all about the practice here. What kind of practice she's having. Look at that. Massive blow one more time. 2-2. They have changed up a gear and they just want to win this game. They just want a comfortable win in this game. And that's why the two attacks that got them 2 points on board. 2 goals of this second quarter within fraction of seconds. And the intensity that has been increased in this game. The ball is back with Chandigarh. MHA couldn't do in the previous attack. They're just looking for the points, and that attack is over. Number 11 got a ball back to number 2. And they have lost the ball, but that's a good cover up again from 11. It's a block from defender, and that's a defensive foul. He's moving forward. That's flat and powerful shot, and one more goal on the name of Chandigarh. They're just leading again and again. They're not in the mood to calm their nerves. They've got that momentum and they will try to continue that. They will try to hit their targets again and again, and why not? It's all about the scores. That's what they play for. They're getting that results, and they will try to get more points on the board. They will try to get more goals in this second half. We have just crossed a minute, and 2 points on the name of Chandigarh that already we have seen, and that's the third one right into the bottom corner. And each and every player getting the results for the team, getting that finish, that's what they want, and they're getting that in each and every attack. It's good for them. Now it's the Mumbai Handball Academy. The shot has been taken in the end, and it's a deflection from the keeper, and the second from her within no time. It's fourth goal they are able to get here in this half. And we have just crossed at 2 minutes, and 4 goals they are able to score. 4 crucial goals. Yes, they are leading in this game, but now that lead has been increased to double digit within no time. And they will be more comfortable looking at that. We'll get that free throw here because of the defensive foul that has been done by the defender of Mumbai Handball Academy. Now she's moving forward. They are still hopeful in this game. It's good to have that hope. 12 minutes we have, and they will have to be more charged up if they want to cover that lead here. If they want to get that victory, but still there is a chance. Still we have got enough time, but all they need to do is more work. Because at this moment they have to score again and again. At the same time, they have to be very careful at the back as well. And it's not going to be easy for them at all. It's the last game of today, and we are getting to see that dominance again. The same kind of a story, and it's an action replay again. The dominance from one team, and that's a smash which has been stopped totally by the keeper. All credit has to be go to the keeper. He was the only goal at the back. Oh my goodness. They are just having an explosion on the scoreboard. They are all pumped up. They have changed up their gears totally in the second half, and again they are able to get a point on board. It's Mumbai Handball Academy's attack that is going on, which has been stopped easily by the defenders of Chandigarh, and now space is there, the goal is there, and a point is there. A point of lead they are able to grab, and look at the scoreboard. One-way traffic again in this game as well. Chandigarh, they're not holding up back. What an effort, what a masterclass as of now. We are able to see from Chandigarh. They are smashing here again and again, and the goals are coming, goals are flowing on their name. They are just unstoppable in this game. And that massive explosion that we are able to see here. Mumbai Handball Academy doesn't come back so far. They still have got that time. They have to think what they want to do, and they have to plan for the same as well. There was a short timeout that has been over now, and they will be back in action. The ball is back with Mumbai. He's looking to score. Missed by a margin. Unable to put the ball inside the net, and the ball is back with the keeper of Chandigarh. He's dribbling the ball so hard. And each and every player, if you see in the second half, is scoring the goals again and again, just like this. It's going so smooth for them, smooth as a butter, holy as a crystal. And it's only formalities, I believe, that are left. Still, we have got a time, but it's not going to be enough because they're hitting the bar again and again, hitting the score, adding on to the lead. Each and every attack is going fruitful for them. The ball is back with Mumbai. The scoreboard has changed drastically from one side. And the other side is struggling a lot in this game. They've got a ball within no time. They will be back with the ball, as that was a defensive foul, I believe. A lot of whistles that we are able to see from referee. So confusion here and there. But now the ball is back with them. And they're going to hit up that free throw. 6:19 on the board, and it's a good day for Chandigarh here. Mumbai having a ball. They're still hopeful. They are looking for the points, and it's always good to have a hope till end. Incredible game for Chandigarh so far. And they've got one more attack. And he has been stopped totally by the defenders this time. They are okay with the defensive foul. The ball is back with Chandigarh. Long ball coming into the picture. Smash the ball hard in the end. Number 11 coming into the picture. Hitting the goal post, and that's a rebound from the goal post. They still have got a chance, but Mumbai, defenders of Mumbai, they've got a ball and they've stopped a good looking attack. The keeper coming into the picture. She's doing fantastic job out there. And she's wonderful at the back, forcing that attackers to come inside, to come closer. Look at that. So it's all about the teamwork. They're having that good offense at the... Each and every shot is looking brilliant here. Each and every shot having a different story, but the same result they are able to produce. And all credit has to be go to the defense at the back as well, because they are able to stop that good looking attacks, and from one side they are able to get that momentum that is helping them at the other areas as well. Look at that. And this time a wonderful save from the keeper. That shot has been taken by an immense power, Still, she's able to manage at the back. She doesn't got any support from the defenders, and that's the reason we are able to see that lead has been increased so far in the second quarter. First was having a different story here because at the ending minutes of the first, Mumbai was able to score some few points, some few goals here. But in this half, it's all about the story to tell of Chandigarh, and now they've got something to cheer as a goal has been gathered. This is the first goal of this second. And that is showing the dominance. It's a picture perfect shot. And this is the first point of the second quarter, first goal of the second quarter Mumbai is able to score. It's a bad day and they will try to forget that. We still have that 6 minutes more in this game left. Moving forward with the ball, he's able to punch the ball away. She just wanted to finish, he just wanted to get a goal on their name, and that's a decent opportunity. He's able to beat up that defender and the ball is into the nets one more time. He's able to hit that goal post. They are brilliant at the moment, unstoppable. Each and every opportunity is fruitful for them. On the other side, Mumbai are having a bad day and they are still looking for the points, but that hasn't come so far. So much of efforts, that effort should have been increased. Number 13 again, bringing the ball inside the nets and finds a bottom corner. That was a flat throw. She knocked it down again for a time, and a point, one more point that has been added to the total of Chandigarh. Look at the scoreboard. Drastically changed. The scoreboard has been drastically changed in the second, and now she's all set to one more. Able to bring that one more point on the table. Masterclass from Chandigarh here in this game. Haven't given a chance to Mumbai team to score. So they are having an excellent defense at the back. And if in case they are able to beat up that defenders, the keeper is right there. So she is able to stop that good-looking attack that was coming on her way. So she is standing tall and strong in between the goal post, and she is clearing the balls, clearing the danger away again and again. It's all about the teamwork, as it's needed in each and every sport. It's an important factor, and they are doing it their level best. Defense, if you look at the offense, you look at the dive shots, penalties are on point, and they are able to get that one more. Free throw coming here. Number 11, she just wants to strike. Going inside, my goodness. Tracker. What is happening here? They are phenomenal. They're having an incredible day here at this court. They are still discussing with the coach, and the coach is explaining that new strategies, what else they can do as they are winning the game. They will try to make some innovative shots as well. They are having the bad practice here in this game, so they can try. Still, we have that last 3 minutes left in this game. They are back onto the court. Only formalities. That's all we have left in this game. 724 is the score. Chandigarh are adding a layer again and again to each and every attack. They are able to point, they are able to grab that point, and look at that. Oh, master class again. How quickly she is able to move near the goal post, and one more master class that we have just witnessed here. Again, Mumbai Handball Academy got a ball. She has been blocked totally by the defender. She's the only defender, but she is able to manage at the back. Free throw for them, and they are moving forward for a new attack. It's not a day for Mumbai. It's a strong team, I believe, but they are having a bad day. It's a nightmare for them. They will try to forget what has happened the day one of this National Handball Championship. This is the last game of today. That is in between MHA, that is Mumbai Handball Academy, and Chandigarh. In between 11. He's not giving a time to discuss. He's absolutely brilliant. Scoring the goals within no time. That is showing the glimpse of the preparations he's able to do before the tournament. That's all we have. That's an end to a game. It's 6:27 at the board, and look at the dominance. It's 21 points of difference they have got at the full time. Hard luck, Mumbai Handball Academy couldn't able to score, but that's a sensational finish to this game. They were scoring well, and in second half, especially, they are able to grab that important points at back-to-back attack that has added a different flavor to this game. We have seen a glimpse of this National Handball Championship, and this was day one. We have had a great opening ceremony, and we are having that guest today, Sudhir Garg, retired IAS officer, R.P. Singh, Director of Sports, UP, and O.P. Srivastava, MLA. So that's it from this day one. We'll meet you tomorrow. So don't forget to catch that live action. You just have to subscribe Sportscast India, and you are all good to go. I hope you enjoyed this day one of National Handball Championship. We'll see you tomorrow. That's it from the commentary box. This is Shubhankar signing off as of now.